It'll be the Bulls off the tip. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shea. Oh, my, what a play.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Curry with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to SGA. That one good for 2.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry against LeBron. Now here's Leonard. Shoots the 3. Here's Pippen. Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Here's James. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back over to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. Just baits the defenders into fouling him so he can get to the line.
Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
The line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
And he can't get the first one.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Good on the second free throw. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. LeBron outside, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. O'Neal high post. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Good drive by LeBron.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. James against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's LeBron, guarded by Curry. And they double up James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Curry finds Leonard. Wembanyama outside. And again, Chicago, no good. And so here's Sacramento. Here's Giannis. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And here's Leonard from 3. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to SGA. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Okay, fans, I've got one more time for your 3-1-2 crew.
1:05 left here in the opening quarter. Outside Curry. Leonard the bounce pass. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Leonard. Curry's got 5.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to LeBron. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Kings tack on 2 more. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Now Leonard. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 7 points in the game.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
And here's SGA. He has 6. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court right now for the Kings, Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's James. And it's Giannis in at the 3. They get it back. And Wembanyama outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. That's now 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
LeBron kicks to SGA. Floats it up for James. O'Neal with the steal. Left side, Leonard. Deflects the pass, and stolen by LeBron. Fires from 14, and they pick up 2.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Chicago calls timeout.
Timeout call.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. To the paint, Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Chicago grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Leonard. Here's
Oh, man.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the King. Bulls leading by 8. Leonard with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Now, Wembanyama. Curry on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Way on the clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So we'll see Stephen Curry go to the line right here. That's on LeBron James. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Antetokounmpo. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's Curry outside. Curry! What else is new?
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And that comes off the assist by SGA. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen against SGA. Pocket 6. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The Kings trail by 11. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Curry against James. Curry deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Giannis kicks to LeBron. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Red ball movement here by the Kings. Fader on the way. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from James.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Back to Curry. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
LeBron outside. Giannis outside. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago leading by 9. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. James, the pass to SGA. Leonard against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard dishes to Curry. Back to Leonard. Outside Curry. The good-looking shot from the wing. And now it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Please watch the floor. You're incredible.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Wembanyama, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
The Bulls leading by 9. Pass to Pippen. Wembanyama outside. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. The Kings trail by 12. Pass to LeBron. Inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Leonard with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to SGA. 6 to shoot. James way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry with it. 19 points in the game. pass to Wembanyama. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Sacramento, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. Curry's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And here's James outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 16. Pass to Curry. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron is screen on Pippen. James left side. And it's Pippen missing. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Timeout, Sacramento. On defense, the Bulls, 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Clock at 6. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Pippen. The Bulls leading by 18. And Wembanyama passes to Leonard. For 3. And there's Wembanyama on the assist from Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th assist on the night. And SGA has got the ball here for Sacramento. They have yet to put up any points here in the 4th. LeBron, good.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
I got yours.
Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. It's Pippen on the wing. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Chamberlain, the pass to Giannis. He's looking for James and finds him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
At the line for the Kings, LeBron James. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And he sinks the second. Chicago leading by 18. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, SGA. James looking it over. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. James in the post, guarded by Curry. And so here is Chicago. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
James outside. Down he goes for 3.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Now Pippen. Wembanyama fires. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bulls. Here's Leonard. Now Curry for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis against Leonard. Now SGA. Now here's James. And he banks the layup in. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
go.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Davis with it, now guarded by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Davis with a screen on Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here is James. Outside Curry to the inside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Davis. Leonard against Curry. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Now here's Davis. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. The fader. Davis finds George. Off target from three-point range. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Davis, the pass to Leonard. Lets it fly from 18. Jump shot is good.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Curry. Back to James. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Leonard on the wing. George outside. Davis, the pass to Leonard. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's George. Pass to Leonard. Oh, there's the alley. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Leonard passes to George. Here's O'Neal. They double him with Curry. With the floater. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Curry finds James. Curry, a screen on Davis. Here's James. It's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pippen with it. Working on George. And the basket by Pippen.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Pass to George. From downtown, the rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Curry, he's open. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Curry. So the first quarter ends. Tie game and a low-scoring game so far. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Davis out there with Paul George. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Wembanyama. No made baskets yet. To the middle. And now the Sixers on the break. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Davis, the pass to George. The 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Curry against Leonard. Back to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Curry's got his second basket on the night. Curry against Antetokounmpo. There's Davis with the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago trailing here. Outside Wembanyama. To the inside. Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point of the game.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Victor Wembanyama taking 3 shots.
That free throw no good.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And it's the Sixers with the ball. George outside. 3-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Now James. Back to Curry. From behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. Curry's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Leonard, a threat from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Leonard outside. The 3-ball. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Leonard's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. James has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. BA, back to you.
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Now here's O'Neal. To the paint with the clock winding down. And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's James. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Outside Davis. Pass to George. Over James. And George with the basket on the assist by Davis. George has got 5 points in the quarter. Curry against Leonard. And here's Curry. He has 7. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
The Sixers leading. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Leonard finds some space. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist of the night. Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. Now here's George, defended by Pippen. Inside. Here's Leonard. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from James. About a minute played here in the second half. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. And it's 9 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. Had he played to stop that easy layup right there, I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Sixers, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Curry. He's got 9. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Wing shot on the way. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now here's Davis. Kicks it to George. Outside Davis. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Tipped. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. It's stolen by Leonard. Takes a 13-footer. That's short off the rim. The Bulls trail by 3. Pippen, pass to Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside Davis. 4-3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Back to Wembanyama for the lead. Giannis with the rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. Leonard with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Antetokounmpo, pass to George. The Sixers with another miss. George has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Pass to Curry. Here's James. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. That's good from Curry on the assist from James. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo, pass to George. The Sixers again can't hit.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making that.
Pass to James. Back Back to Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. Curry, no good. 76ers trail by 3. George finds Antetokounmpo. Back to George. The 3 is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 7 assists in the game. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Antetokounmpo outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis. Blocked! Curry surveys. Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for the Bulls, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Fires away from way outside. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Chicago ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Paul George out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Davis. And the jam by George.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Outside Wembanyama. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
James passes to Wembanyama. Now Curry over Leonard. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. The 17-footer. And it's Chicago with a board. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Pippen. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Leonard outside. Puts up a three. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now on to Antetokounmpo. He got it.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, it doesn't go. 76ers trail by 4. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Curry. Oh, he can't hit it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Davis fires. This is the three. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside Wembanyama. He launches. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Here they come. Mike down across for your 76ers ENT.
Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. Oh, it misses. And here's Chicago. They're on a 13-4 run. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
They need to rally in a big way, Grant, if they want to stage a real comeback.
NBA, they better do it soon because the window is definitely closing.
Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard, first personal foul. First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard, second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Stephen Curry. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James rips down the board. Chicago with the ball. And so Chicago takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
so it'll be Chicago off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. Curry, good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And here's LeBron outside. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Pippen dishes to Curry. Releases. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron against Leonard. Fires the 3. Wembanyama, no good. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Leonard. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. On its way from Curry for 2. And again, Chicago. No good. Here's O'Neal. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Latrey. The rebound by the Spurs.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
James, the bounce pass. And another basket for San Antonio.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. Trailing by 4. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry from past the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 5 now.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best 3-point shooter I've ever seen.
And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Now Kevin Durant. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. That one on Pippen.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kevin Durant, shooting 1.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. It's to Curry. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Curry's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. KD looking around. Here's LeBron. Count that bucket.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for LeBron James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Wembanyama. He has yet to score. Great open look there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Kevin Durant. James in the high post. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. LeBron with the bucket. LeBron's got his second basket of the night.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Wembanyama. Curry looking around. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pippen outside. Outside for Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And, you know, you hear a lot about Wilt's size, but really it's the coordination and the athleticism that allows him to dominate the game in so many areas.
One shot.
.17 seconds left in the first. Now, Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. Check his screen on Curry. To the middle. 2 on the clock. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Fades. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Good on the three-point shot.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. He finds Wembanyama. Now Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here's Wembanyama. And that one drops.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. KD against Pippen. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by LeBron.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
And here's Shaq. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Shaq with the screen. Giannis dishes to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Chicago trailing here. Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Leonard. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Curry. Leads away. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Spurs lead by 3.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
LeBron against Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry, over LeBron. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Curry.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Here's James. 5 points in the game. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Bulls trail by 3. 35 seconds left in the first half. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James looking around. Over Leonard. A shot by LeBron. No good. From deep three-point territory. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
San Antonio leading by 3. So for Chicago right now, they've got Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in its small forward. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's all in by the Bulls.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Curry passes to Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Pippen. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Wembanyama from distance.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. Outside, KD. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Off target with his 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 4.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Wembanyama with it. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Well, a careless foul, and they'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
For Chicago, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Stephen Curry, 3 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. James, the pass to KD. LeBron outside. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown. Leonard's got 6.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal, and a wide open look for James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry finds Leonard. Wembanyama outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's James. He's got 7. Chamberlain with the block. Leonard dishes to Curry. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. San Antonio trailing here. Giannis outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target at the rim.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. And shot on the way. It's Chicago with another bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And to Antetokounmpo inside. Curry meets him.
That kick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Count that one. The Bulls lead has been cut to just one in the basket from Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard with the screen on James. Curry against LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Pippen misses. And here is Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. 3/4 of play in a close game here. It's San Antonio up 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. And it's Durant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the steal. It's hauled in by Giannis. On offense, here are the Spurs. Here's James. For the 3, O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Chicago trailing here. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pippen, no luck. And here's James. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James, guarded by Curry. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Durant. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Chicago. Outside Curry. Leonard with the ball. Goes up on the wing. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Leonard. Leonard's got his 8th assist here tonight. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Timeout, Spurs. And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, Allie, thank you. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Now Curry, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Curry outside, jacks up a 3. Trained from outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here is Durant after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. 5 to shoot. Durant fires. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Bulls leading by 6. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Giannis. James outside. Now Durant wrestles a three. A three-pointer. Good.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up to the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Curry. O'Neal with the steal. And stolen by Chamberlain. And yeah, it's good.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Giannis with it, guarded by Curry. Now O'Neal, and stolen by Chamberlain. And that's an intentional foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. They double-team Curry. And Wembanyama outside. The long shot, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Got it.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. San Antonio calls timeout. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And what's their best move at this point?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
19 seconds left in the game. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Curry. Onto the Kumbo. It falls!
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And stolen by James. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Chamberlain. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Third team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard. At the line for 2.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ballgame.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're behind by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Left side, KD. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Shot clock at 6. Floats one. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo covering. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James against Curry. James goes in. Here's Pippen. Drops in the 3.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Here's Curry, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. James with the rebound. The Bulls on offense. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. The putback. Hauled in by Curry. Spurs trail by 3. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up top.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
1:56 left in the first quarter. James deciding where to go with it. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. And there's James on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Here's Curry. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. Lets it fly. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. To the inside. Chamberlain, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
The shot's good. James has got 5 points.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Poke loose. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Boom, he jams it straight down.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 10. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Will it go? Good. He hits the jumper. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. To the middle. O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Leonard passes to Curry. Off the mark there with a 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Pippen. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. And here's Wembanyama. No points yet. Leonard for 3. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Mutombo. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Chamberlain. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And here's Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Chicago with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. James with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pippen outside. Blocked again! Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Curry. That 3's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pippen right side. Mutombo to pass to James. There, LeBron for 3.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Now Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so Curry nails both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Leonard for three. Mutombo with the rebound. Bulls leading by 7. Pippen outside. The three is up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Curry looking it over. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Curry. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Antetokounmpo with it. He's scoreless. Pass to Mutombo. And here's James. Covered by Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by James. No good. Spurs trail by 8. Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. And here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Curry. Leonard outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Now here's Curry. Lets the three fly. Here's Chamberlain. And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. 6 to shoot. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Good on the second one. Here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Great open look there. 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Picked it out of midair. The teardrop. Curry, no good. Bulls leading by 9. And he lobs it up. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And here are the Bulls now. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Now Curry, 10 points for him. Clock at 6. There's the triple. That won't go either for Curry. Bulls leading by 11. Here's Pippen. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Brian.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Pippen. Following that last 3-pointer by San Antonio. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Spurs trail by 13. It's stolen by James. Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Curry. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to James. Chicago passing it around. Pippen outside. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Curry with it. He's got 13. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. O'Neal misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. It's a 16-point game. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Now, here is James. Covered by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
The three from Curry. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
James against Wembanyama. James can't get it to
the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. So it's the Spurs now, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's SGA missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Durant, the pass to LeBron. And the Bulls with another miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Wembanyama against KD. Antetokounmpo up top. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Shaq, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Searching for their first points of the game. It's tipped. And here's Giannis. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Durant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And so Durant nails them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Curry against Pippen. Lets it go from deep. San Antonio again missing. That It's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Curry. Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. Launches it. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James in the post. After the Kumbo's there. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's James. Doesn't go that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Outside, SGA. A 3 from Wembanyama. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Lets it go. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 5 now.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's James. They can't stop the run with that one. Spurs leading by 4. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's up a 3, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's San Antonio, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchup defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry's out there with SGA. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at center. Now here's James. Scoreless thus far. KD with the bucket.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go. LeBron dishes to Pippen. Leonard with the screen on Curry. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Wembanyama. From deep, James. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 9. To the inside. Victor Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, Leonard, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bounce pass onto Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs. Outside Leonard. Here's KD. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, how about how disruptive they've been on defense? Not allowing the opposition to get comfortable and also being able to create a lot of steals as well.
Bulls trail by 13. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and it's Leonard missing. Here's Curry with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant in the corner. Outside Leonard from downtown. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Wembanyama up top. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Pippen with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. Pass to Curry. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Clock at 6. SGA from outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bulls trail by 10. Here is Durant. Defended by Wembanyama. Bulls moving the ball around. The hook. Here's Chamberlain. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous
as impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
Spurs leading by 8. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3. SGA with the steal. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Rebound by the Bulls.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here is LeBron, guarded by Curry. And here's Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. Deep 2 from Pippen. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. KD on the wing. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Leonard finagling one in close.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Over James. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And they double up James. Pippen outside. Drills it from outside. Now just a 1-point Spurs lead.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And Wembanyama inside. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Curry's got 8.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Timeout called, the Bulls.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
You know what time it is, everyone. Here comes your incredible.
Now Chamberlain. 6 points for him. James left side. Shot clock at 6. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Now here's Curry, guarded by Pippen. Curry with the bucket.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
.119 left in the third quarter.